Right. Test, test, test. Right. Test, test, test. Okay, we got audio. Is chat working? Chat is working. Yeah, ready to get started. That's good squishy. All right. So, I'm probably going to have to go to the bathroom later because of that. It is close enough for us to get started. So, for those that don't know, we got, today is part 2 of Perception Week of the 1 stat challenge. So I put 1 stat to 10, everything else to 1. We'll then go from there. The Perception bobblehead is the only one I'm collecting this week. And I'm doing the Minutemen for my faction. And the weapons I'm using are only single-shot rifles, no machine guns. We're doing riflemen, not commando. And we are doing explosives. So this is actually a particularly easy week. I just need to stock up on some Molotov cocktails. We got, I got perception bonuses all over the place here. For charisma, I got 1 from the hat, 1 from the glasses. For intelligence, I got +2 from the Night Owl perk, which is also giving me +2 to perception. Agility, I got +2 from my chest piece and my outfit, because I'm wearing the Minuteman uniform and Wastelander's Friend, which are also both giving me +2 to perception as well. And then I got a +1 from the settlement object, and I went and used the pommel horse. And then in perception, we've got 10 +1 for the your special book, +1 for the bobblehead, and then I went over the other 4 already. So that's where we're sitting. I got 1 Molotov cocktail, and I got this bad boy. So anybody that saw last week's episode, or last night's episode, I should say, it was just yesterday. I spent some time off camera because I figured you guys would not want to sit here and watch me grind through getting this long barrel. I did record it. I'll post it. But I got the long ported barrel. So this thing is about as good as I'm going to get it. It just needs one more little tweak. Let's go ahead and put the Minuteman paint on there. Yeah. And actually, you know what I want to do? Let's rename it. We'll call it Commonwealth Guardian. Yes. All right. I like that. That's fun. Yeah, let's exit the station. We're done. I can't do anything with the magazine. But you know what? That's okay. Because this thing, it's got a 20-round magazine. I don't really need more than that. So I'm doing good on gear. So check this out. I got Destroyer left leg, Destroyer right leg, Wastelander chest piece, and metal right arm. I think, how am I doing on caps? 167. I am Baroque. And I don't mean this as the musical period. Or historical period, rather. But you don't really hear people talking about anything from the Baroque period except for the music. Don't need anything out of there. Let's see if I got a... Do I have a left arm? I do not. Got a left leg. Left arm. There we go. All right. Left arm. That's more like it. All right. Let's, I'm not going to do the slip trick on this stuff. We'll just... Minuteman paint. There we go. Lighter build is fine. Custom fitted, what does that do? Sprinting takes less AP. Okay, I like that actually. We're going to keep that. Strengthen does what? Reduce limb damage. Yeah, that's fine. We can stick with that. Metal right arm has no miscellaneous. Pocketed. Improves carrying capacity. I kind of want lighter build, actually. Let me, I am going to do this for the lighter build on that. Metal right arm. There we go. And actually, let me see what I can do with this. I'm just going to take whatever I get on this first try. All right, we'll stick with painted. I'm not going to fight it. Although, I think that overrode my, It did. I got to reapply the paint. There we go. All right. All right, so we're looking all Minute-Man-y. All right, let's go.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
We need to make our way over to... there. I think what we'll do is we'll move around during the day, and then when we get to our destination... Let me see. Let me go up here to get a better view. Because I am like... That's what I was looking for. And I got all of them. Nice. All right. What do we got for level 8? It's traded fire. Penetrator. 13. I don't think I'm going to use that. Refractor would be okay. Pickpocket. You know what? Let's just get this out of the way. Having more data is never a bad thing. Oh. I didn't know that those mole rats respawn. I'm glad I checked. Got it. Okay. See, this is why I said that this was going to become the easiest run out of all of them, because now that I have this gun, this is going to be easy peasy. Red stag, though. There's nothing down here. What is this? Be a great gun if I was doing pistol. Extended magazine. And, well, I don't care about him. Come on. Stop moving! Alright, well, I'll just do it VATS. I don't like using VATS, but I will if I have to. Sir, you leave me no choice. See, I'm going the wrong way. Guys keep trying to pull me off track. Is that a fridge? Or is it just a door? I think it's just a door. Yep. I would love to see someone just find something like this refrigerator door right here, and then make like a YouTube short, or maybe like an 8 to 12 minute video that tells the story of how the hell that door got all the way out here. Where'd the other two go? Where's your buddy? That's probably the one I shot down there. Not even gonna waste a bullet on you. Oh, so I can move this dog, but I can't move the one in front of... Ugh. All right. Seriously? Like, the drawback of this is I don't have like a medium range weapon. Let me guess, Corvega, right?
Hey.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm here to help. I'm with the Minutemen.
You're with the Minutemen?
Yeah, I'm wearing the uniform.
Still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all.
Yeah, where are they?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Corvega.
If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
They weren't for real before? It's almost always Corvega. All right. Scavenger. All right. What do you... Oh, okay. This little encounter. Okay. Please. The little pipe pistol bullets can't even reach me. Ooh, talk about accuracy. All right, so if I recall, oh yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta like run away super quick. Oh, come on. There's like no... There's no, I wonder if I can... All right, let me try something different here. Ah, okay. Right, time for all my free stuff. I'm gonna get so rich out of this place. This is such a rare encounter. I think this might be the second time ever that I've seen it. I can sell all this stuff. I'm taking everything that's not bolted down. Because there's not a whole lot in here. All right. Supposedly, if you just stay back and let the scavenger mess with the hatch long enough, the scavenger will blow himself up. But then, like, I wouldn't have gotten the XP for killing him. That's a waste. I think he was over this way. Because I need to, like, start... There he is. Really? And that's it? Pistol in a harness? Nothing else? Oh, well. Alright. Let's head up Drumlin Diner. See if we can get a little more ammo before we, dive into Corvega.
Okay. What just happened?
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Made me waste a bullet. You better have gear. Better have stim packs. Wolfgang refreshed. Sometimes these corpses... Because so Wolfgang and Simone never disappear. And sometimes their inventory refreshes. So you can loot their corpses again, which is always nice. Really? So I can take the rat axe over here, but I can't take the tin can? Like the way that the game determines like what's stealing and what's not to me has always been so confusing. So I can take this gold lighter, but I can't take the tin can. And I can take this can, but I can't take that can. I think there's a... Where is it? There it is. Alrighty. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Hi.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
Right?
Yeah,
I'll take a look.
screw that
Sure.
guy.
A little bit of everything.
45. She's got 45 ammo. Yes. Let's see. Don't need those. Raider road leathers. We'll sell the beer. Cram. About. So oh yeah, I forgot. I got rid of the night vision scope too, because I have the night owl perk, so I already have night vision. It was redundant. Hold on to that and that. Ammo. I don't actually have any ammo I want to sell. All right, let's see what she's got. Oh, I don't have enough to cover this. All right, let's see. I have any... I don't. I have a beer. You know what? I should really just carry... It's away. Hard-working t-shirt. Yeah, I'll take that. And, a combination wrench. Screwdriver. No wrenches. All right. See, what am I going to sell? Junk. Cigarette cartons. Cigarettes. All right, we can put the rest of this away. Tell that. I'll hold on to those. I might need them for something. Wait, hold on. Now I'm going to keep that too. Bottle caps. I'm going to make a dirty wasteland. No, I don't need dirty wastelanders. All right. Because all they do is give me strength, and I don't need strength for anything on this build. Let's see, what do we got? Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. All right. I'll take those as well. Too bad there's not like a an all-nighter perk like in the charisma branch. It's like gives you +2 to charisma and endurance. Woo, you like to party.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Hold on, I forgot to equip my stuff. Do work. Here, of course I have.
Do you need anything?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's all worth every...
Much better. I find that acceptable. Okay. Let's head down to Lexington. Okay, so before we go over there, I'm going to stop here in the Slocum Joe's. I've ran past here so many times I keep forgetting to check for money. And I believe there's Nuka-Colas over here. Yep, there they are. Ooh. It's got screws. We need screws. All right. I don't know what time it is, but I need it to be... Oh, you know, we don't need to wait at all. It's already after 6. Perfect. I think there's some chems up here. I know there's a chem lab. Let's see if there's any loot up here. Negative. Oh, there's a thing above me. I'm like, why can't I jump? There's an obstruction. That's why. Give me a sec here. cramp. Okay. What is that? What am I getting for that? Show effects. Agility -1. Okay, I don't care. All right, let's... That didn't kill him?
Found you, ass.
Oh, that is so bogus.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
I didn't know you could get that from up here.
No sign of him now. What the hell was that?
It's like they kind of sort of know where to shoot, but there's a bobblehead up there, but I'm not going to go and get it. Because it's for, it would have been worth getting on Intelligence Day, but that day I just speed ran all the way over to Far Harbor. I think it gives you like increased duration on fusion cores. No, I don't want to go in that door. I got him with the Molotov in his hand. Nice.
hear that? Hey. Hey, nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Yeah.
You guys got me
Probably
stirred
right.
up over nothing.
Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
That's the most legally distinct Beavis and Butthead impersonation I've ever heard. It's like, we want you to think of Beavis and Butthead, but we also want to be legally distinct so we don't get
Sweet.
sued.
Huh? You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Ball peen hammer, I'll take that.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Show your face. Come on. I dare ya.
Over
I'm
here!
just getting started.
Nice try there, big guy. Like, genuinely, good effort. But they don't hand out participation trophies in Raider School.
Huh? Get a grip on yourself.
Sounds like she's directly above me. Did she look over here?
That's
What?
right.
And what? You just gonna leave us to twist in the wind?
Seems like the right move. What I hear, Boomer and his people are smart.
Getting shook up over nothing.
I think she is above me, but like above there.
Shh. You hear that? When you turn up, you're dead.
Oh, you think that's what happens when I turn up? I mean, when I turn up, somebody dies, but... Spoiler.
Who's out there?
No need to hide.
I am the Dread Pirate
I'm
Robert.
seeing things.
There will be no
there?
survivors.
Come on
I
out.
swear I must be going crazy.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can
I mean,
trust
everyone
me.
else has been quick. I guess you probably will be too.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. You gotta reload sometime, asshole! Playing games with me, huh?
Yes, I am. You're stupid.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Only a fucking coward hides.
Yeah, cowards and assassins. Which one do you think I am? What, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 down there? Are any of them down here, or are they all above me? I think they might all be up. Ah, there you are. Okay. Well, looks like we just woke up the whole neighborhood.
God damn it, I need covering fire.
For what? It's just one guy. Girl, it's one girl.
Come on.
Fuck, stupid bucket.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Come on! Down!
Still kicking? Jesus.
Spread out! Find him! I need some goddamn fire support!
Oh, sorry. I killed that guy twice.
Just die.
Yeah, die already. Thank you.
Covering fire.
Just noise. Just noise.
Come on, stop wasting those guys. I need those.
Don't quit, do you? You're dead. You hear me?
Come on. Jeez. Way too many shots on that. That was terrible. Ooh, got a grenade.
Getting tired yet?
Getting tired. I'm just getting warmed up.
Got it.
Why are there always spoons in toolboxes? Doesn't make any
Shit.
sense.
Lost him.
What do these things do? Aluminum? Yeah, I'll take those. Is there a scalpel here? This is a car factory. Why are there medical tools here? All right. Ooh. So that's what that key was for.
Nice.
Right. All right. Another scalpel. I will take the pocket watch. But you can keep the pipe pistol. Alright, I'm not going to go that way. Alright, let's just go up to the top.
Going down. Lower level.
Oh, there's two. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. What's over here? Cigars. Sellable stuff.
What the fuck was that?
Going up.
This is bullshit.
Got the ambush written all over it.
Hey.
That's it, that guy? That's the guy I was here to get? That was the big bad? Alright. Let's say hello.
Out there. Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. Huh? Hearing shit.
Well, you're about to hear something.
Think you can hide? Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Oh, I know you're here. I'll find.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Show your face! Ah, I dare you!
Scared, huh? You should be.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. When you turn up, you're dead. Only a fucking coward hides.
But you guys can't guess what my favorite build in Skyrim is.
Big mistake, rookie!
I mean, you guys are dropping like flies, but I'm the one that made the... Okay, that was a mistake. Why would I run when I'm winning? Look at that. It uses the same ammo as a submachine gun. Look at that. This does 10 damage. This does 98 on the same bullet. What?
Loot on you better be worth it.
It is. Not that you'll ever get it. Ooh, oh, wow. We get away from those. Well,
Playing games with me, huh?
This guy to score a lucky shot on me.
Excellent.
Stupid narc.
What the fuck was that? Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. What the hell was that?
Those boys you told to pack it in, they're all dead.
Getting shook up over nothing.
I think this is the one I already looted. All right.
Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks that way. Get a grip on yourself.
All right. Get the heck out of here. We're done. We got all the loot there is to get. We cut the head off the snake for now. I do hope I meet that new Preston. You guys ever seen the, there's a fake Preston encounter. Guy like, hey guys, what's going on? And he doesn't know what Preston looks like. So he'll walk up to you with Preston Garvey and be like, hey guys, I'm Preston Garvey. I'm just collecting donations for the Minutemen. There we go.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Sure hope you do.
Ha! Found your sorry ass. Ah, no! Ah!
This gun is so good.
You're still alive? Christ.
Yep, but your friends aren't. Oh, that's where you are. There we go. See if I can go loot one of the chunks. Oh, I can. We got a decent number of Molotovs now. here. Where is she?
The jet will make you jittery.
Oh, there she is. Okay. I can go loot one of those chunks. Yeah, let's get rid of all these pipe guns. No, I want that. That's worth money. All right. Yes. All right. That was incredibly easy. Although, to be fair, the Raiders in Corvega are like, they're all like level 2. They're super easy to kill.
You got a dangerous look about you.
Good.
Hope you ain't here
That's
for
the
me.
goal. No, I'm here for your buddy here. Get out of my way.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
All right. Talk to P-Dog. Not 3-Dog. P as in Preston. Preston with the plosive. All right. This should get us another level. That's my real goal here is what are they doing over here? Sitting on the job, Preston? Huh? Here. Let me help you by scrapping all these chairs to relieve you of any temptation to sit ever again.
Hey,
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
that's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen.
Sadly,
It'll
it's a
get more and
pistol,
more
so I
useful
can't
as
use
we
it.
get more allied settlements.
I would love to summon
Eventually,
some
you'll have help wherever you need
a
it.
pair of
I
level
don't
1
think I ever told you
NPCs who
what
will
happened to the
instantly
Minutemen.
die the moment combat starts.
How I ended up as the last one.
Hi.
There's something I need to ask you. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I'm listening.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Good. Good. Don't worry. The leader, our last leader was General Becker. The one good thing, now it's your job to make it more than an empty title.
I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
I'll mark it on your map.
Right?
Oberlin Station. Okay. Hey, welcome back. I just got through clearing out Corvega. I'm doing a couple of these quests. Pick up a few levels before I try to make my way over to Quincy to kill Clint. This is what I'm looking for. I see what I usually just do is, like, if I don't want to deal with them, I don't even go to the Museum of Freedom. I just don't ever go and save them. I might run through there to pick up the bobblehead and then leave. And he goes, hey, wait, so that's it? You just going to leave us? Yep. All right, let's see. He gave me the flare gun, but I can't use it because it's a pistol. All right, so put these away. Put these away. Got a lot of 38. Okay. So if I ever run low on ammo, I know what gun to switch to. All right. You know, I'm doing this backwards. I want to save. I want to dismantle this. See, I want to take the parts off of this one. Stock, standard grip. See, now it's just a pipe pistol. And now I can put hardened receiver. Actually, which is 308 ammo. Perfect. Okay. So I could put a long barrel on there. I have a long barrel. Why is it? Oh, I know why. If Preston wasn't so annoying and easily trusted to make you the general after 5 minutes, I think the quest would be better. There's so much they could do to make this quest better. I don't like the fact that when you and there was another YouTuber that made a video where he's talking about, like, the Minutemen faction isn't even a real faction. Which I kind of understand if you think about it. There is one member left. Two, I count Sturgis, so there's 2 members left. Because Sturgis is not like a soldier, but, you know, he's an ally. So, I mean, you're talking about, like, the Institute has probably a couple thousand people down there, plus several thousand more since. And the Brotherhood of Steel probably has tens of thousands of people all over the country. And the railroads probably have got at least a couple thousand as well in multiple locations. I mean, they've got people in DC, they got people here. There are synths up in Far Harbor, so, you know, they stretch pretty far. And then the Minutemen is like 2 dudes, an Asian couple, and a blind lady. That's not a faction. They don't have a base. They don't have any weapons. They don't have any soldiers. They have no intel. Come on. Come on. I don't understand. There we go. No, that's not the one I want. Ugh, come on. Look, I literally just made every single one of these. See, I don't get that. I have a scope for this. Why is it making me make a new one? I have the scope. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's because it's a bolt action. That's why. All right, so... Come on. There we go. Come on. Yeah. And I mean, even Preston calls himself the last Minuteman. So technically, while, shoot, what's his, I can never remember this dude's name. Where is he? There's a hammer in the wall over here. What's this other guy's name? Sturgis. While Sturgis is like an ally, like he's not, even Preston doesn't consider him a Minuteman. He's just a civilian. You know, Preston calls himself the last Minuteman. He's like, you know how I literally just had the conversation where he's like, you know how I became the last one? So it's like, it's not a faction. It's just one dude. He even says, like, the great thing about being the last one is no one can argue with me when I say you're in charge. It just, that's one of the things I didn't like about Skyrim as well. It's like, you could become listener of the Dark Brotherhood, Archmage of the Mages College, companion of the, or Harbinger of the Companions, and leader of the Thieves Guild all at the same. It's like, how nobody has time to do all those jobs. It's not realistic. You should be forced to pick. And it's like, okay, make all those available to me. Just make me do separate playthroughs. And then, like, flesh out each one better. And if you don't have time to flesh out the rank structure of 6 different factions, then don't make 6. I'd rather have 3 really good, like a mage's college, a thieves guild, and a fighters guild. And then, you could even have nested within the thieves guild, like an assassin's guild. It's like a secret, like, hey, listen, you're pretty good. Like, we want to invite you to this secret Black Hand meeting. Like, within the thieves guild. That would be so cool if the Dark Brotherhood hid itself within the thieves guild. All right, so I'm going to put this up here for now. Doesn't have a suppressor, so. But it uses, what does it use? 308. Okay, so that's what I'm using. I'm using 308s and 45s. I can sell these. I'm not going to use them. And I'll save the 38s as well. So Shaw used to be a member. She retired. And she only comes out of retirement when she hears rumor that you have liberated the castle. But she's, she's like a veteran. Like me, I'm not in the Navy anymore. Save that. Save those. All right, so I'm going to take these out of here. Put them in here. This is all the stuff I'm going to sell. Let's sell the 556. Pre-war money. Money! Bottle cap mines. Those are worth way more than the 1 bit of damage that they deal. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I consider him Minuteman adjacent. He's like an ally. Every faction has that one character. That's not really like a soldier. Like, the Minutemen have Sturgis, who's like a member, but not really. The Railroad has a couple, but like the one that sticks out of my mind is Tinker Tom. And not because he's dressed exactly like Sturgis and does the same job. He's just like, he's not a frontline guy. He's just a guy who, like, I'm not really a railroad agent. I just kind of help the railroad. I make cool toys for them to use in the field. Which is kind of Sturgis's role in the Minutemen. He's like, yeah, I'm just here so that when you do finally invent teleportation, I can build the machine for you. And then you've got within the Institute, what is that woman's name? She worked on the water purifier project in Fallout 3. And then she left the Brotherhood and went to work for the Institute. And you convince her to go back to the Brotherhood. She kind of fills that role as the, like, not really a member, but like helping in both the Brotherhood and the Institute. Yeah, they have the same outfit and they kind of do the same job. They're kind of the tech guys. Although, Sturgis's tech is like hammering a piece of metal to the wall and inventing teleportation. And Tinker Tom is more decryption. All right. Put this away. Oh, I got so many chems. I got an Ultra Jet? When did I get that? Oh, I bet I got it. So I got a rare encounter earlier. Just south of, 10 Pines. Like right about here. No, that's not 10 Pines. It's right around here. You know how when you walk out of 10 Pines and there's like a rope bridge and you cross it, there's a hill over here with a dog on it? Yes, Madison Lee, that's her name. So over here, I see this like scavenger. Or at first I thought it was a raider, but then I Z-targeted him. Z-target, like it's Legend of Zelda. I targeted him with that, and it said scavenger. And he's just digging in the dirt. There's like nothing in front of him. I'm like, what is this guy? And then it occurs to me like, oh, I know what he's doing. I know what this encounter is. I've seen it like one other time, right? It's like the second time ever. When you get closer, you realize he's kicking a hatch. He's found somebody's doomsday bunker, and he's trying to get in. Now, you can do one of two things, right? You can kill him, and then try to open the hatch yourself. If you do that, which I tried, you blow yourself up like 3 times. Or I blew myself up like 3 times. I saved before I did it because I knew that was a chance of happening. And on the 3rd attempt, I'm like, okay, I took a step back and I threw a Molotov at it. Because this scavenger had wired explosives to the hatch. Now, if you don't, the other option you have is don't engage with him. Just stay way back and watch him through your scope. And eventually, he will blow himself up and blow the hatch open in the process. But I wanted to get the XP for killing him. And when you do go inside, there's not a whole lot of stuff down there. There's some chems, a couple stim packs, some food. There was a cane, a bucket, a broom. You know, just basic stuff. A few pieces of clothing. Not a whole lot. But, you know. Which reminds me. There we go. I became an alcoholic. I drank a beer earlier and I was like, ooh, this is good. I want more. And then I had to use an addictol to get rid of it. All right. But yeah, now that I got this thing, I don't know if you can tell. Here. Let me drop it so you can see it. I put a paint job on it and I renamed it the Commonwealth Guardian. Yeah, it's a pretty rare one. The scavenger didn't even have anything on it. He had like the gunner harness that he was wearing, the clothes that he was wearing, and he had a pipe pistol, and that was it. All right. I think I might do. We'll see what this one is. If it's a quick one, I'll do 2. If it's long. Okay. Then I'm just gonna do one more. I don't want to spend all day. Oh no, I meant in the game. Actually, I'm not much of a drinker. I don't know why. I don't really have anybody in my... I mean, my dad had a bar in the basement. But he really only drank when we had parties, and even then, not very much. I mean, I went through the phase that every guy goes through when they're, 20, 21, 22 years old.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food.
Oh,
Right, we
Backstreet
know where they're
Apparel?
coming
Okay.
from, but
Don't worry.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll take care of that.
I hope so.
No problem. That'll take me like, bet 5 minutes. Oh, that's right. I already cleared out the outside area. Free missile launcher. All right. Start the timer. 5 minutes, door to door.
That was a good one.
What?
You have any more stories like that?
Oh, now it's on. Girl, you picked the wrong fight. Give up now. I'll make it.
I am looking for Molotovs. No? All right. I'm coming in clutch. Boosh.
Why don't you just die?
Because I don't want to?
Yes.
Yeah, drinking is expensive. I mean, you can drink the cheap stuff, but it's awful. There's a reason it's cheap. Nobody wants it.
You're nothing.
Nothing! Well, nothing just killed your boss. Yoink, stealth boy.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Who's fighting back? Yeah, I don't like beer either. I'd be like, well, you gotta understand, like, you gotta develop a palate to detect the nuanced flavor profile. No. I'll just drink a Coke. I don't need to practice to like Coke. The nuanced flavor profile. Like, come on, man. You're just... Like, if I'm at a party, I'll have a Modelo with like an orange in it or something, or a lime, whatever they have. But, I mean, only because that's like very light and fruity. I'm more of a rum and Coke guy when I do drink. My favorite rum is Kraken. It's very smooth. It's not too sweet. It's got kind of a vanilla finish. I really like it. It is a little on the pricey side. It's almost $30 a bottle. But I mean, you're mixing it with Coke, so it lasts a while.
Raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it. and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
All right. Backstreet Apparel is so easy. How much you want to bet the next one? He's going to send me to like... Let's see. Where might he send me next? Maybe he'll send me to set up a beacon at Starlight Drive-In. Oh, he's standing out back.
What?
Can it wait?
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the
Dude, I'm
Minutemen's
level
HQ,
9.
way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Sounds like just what we
Sure,
need
what the
right
heck?
now.
Why not?
So, should I have an assault force assembled?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some...
All right. Dude, look at this. What am I? I'm level 9. And he wants me to take... Concentrated fire. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I could take another rank of rifleman. Okay. What did that do for me? 114. Nice. Yeah. Kind of the same way. Give me the hard stuff. I'll take vodka. Yeah. I don't know what Twisted Tea. I've never tried it. Maybe it's good. I mean, if it's got kind of like a lemony, like a brisk tea kind of vibe to it, I might like it because I do like brisk. But like if I'm going for a drink like that, I'd probably go for like. I prefer to just mix my own drinks. Like I've got right now that I just went and picked up because it was only like $4 for the bottle. Was a little half pint of 99 watermelon, and then I grabbed some Sunkissed strawberry, so I can make like a strawberry watermelon drink. All right. We'll go to Bunker Hill, and then we'll head south out of there. It's the closest thing to the beach over there on the East Coast. Oh no, I got a sweet tooth, man. I love sugar. All right. What's that? Dead scavenger. Probably have a note on him. I'll take that XP, thank you. Yeah, my wife would agree with you, and I agree with your wife. I prefer the sweet tea. But I like it with, you know what I like? And my wife likes this too. So we like Arnold Palmer's. Peanut butter on your pancakes? This is madness. This is what we call a bottleneck. Come on up the stairs, guys. What's the matter? You don't want to come upstairs? You're not that feral if you still know what a scoped sniper rifle does. Yeah, hot tea has its moments. I discovered this cinnamon tea a while back when I was like super sick. It was really nice. Oh no! No! Mommy! Okay, that's a pretty solid rate of fire on this gun. What do we got? Bottle caps and a fuse. More bottle caps. Pack of cigarettes, which can be turned into bottle caps. Earl Grey, hot. You know, all the Star Trek captain's orders. Whenever somebody talks about Earl Grey, the Picard orders Earl Grey hot. Janeway orders coffee black. Cisco orders Rattagino. I don't remember what Archer orders. Well, he doesn't have... They don't have replicators on that ship. And I don't know what Kirk ordered, but I bet you he's a Scotch man. All right. Let's try this again. I want to go south here. Actually, I want to go along the beach. Because there's something in this boat right here that I want to grab. Booze, but not just any booze. Rum.
Someone's out there.
Oh yeah, you're just figuring that out?
Only a fucking coward hides. Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
Oh, but it'll be your last.
I'll keep him pinned.
I got your back. Move it. I'll keep him pinned. Think you can win this? Huh?
Stop. Ah. Yeah, every captain has a different order. Picard, and it's not like a formal thing that exists. It's just something, you know, Picard will be sitting in his ready room and he'll go over to the replicator and go, "Computer, Earl Grey hot." And the replicator will make a cup of hot Earl Grey tea. And Cisco would order Rattagino. Janeway just drinks black coffee. and I forgot what Archer's order is. I'm not even sure he had one because they didn't have replicators. Neither did Kirk. They didn't have replicators until Next Generation. But like I said, I bet you that if Kirk had an order, it would be like Scotch on the rocks. No, I think he drinks it neat. He goes down to the mess hall, Scotch neat. Come on. 3 at once? 3 at once. And I got the first one. That would have been a cool trick if I could have got them all. All right, there's always something on that bridge. Yeah, I'm a Trekkie. That is my my nerddom of choice. I do partake of Star Wars, but my first love is Star Trek. I don't watch a lot of Doctor Who, but I do watch the Christmas specials because they're usually really solid.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I will be selling that missile launcher. Short hunting rifle. You know, I think I'm going to hold on to that for now. I might want one. I don't think I'm going to need a short hunting rifle, but you never know. Okay. Let me go back over here.
Who's there?
They've been right here, so I have to go.
Hey.
Nothing there now.
Come on.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Found me.
When you turn up, you're dead.
When I turn up, someone's going to be dead. Shoot! What are you doing? Shoot him! Shoot him! Pull the trigger! She never pulled the trigger once.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Oh, no, you don't.
No need to hide.
Look at these 10mm pistols. Look at this. I don't even want that one. That's just a copy of the Wastelander Special.
It'll all be over soon.
Or Wastelander's Friend, that's what it's called.
No sign of him now.
I get it. I mean, like, there's... To me, like, sci-fi can kind of be categorized into two major categories. And that is, like, the clean, like, fancy, futuristic, like Star Trek or, like, Subnautica, where you have this, like, clean, bleached, washed, perfect, prim and proper, utopian future. Or you can have that, like, gritty, like, I don't want to say dirty, because Star Wars doesn't feel dirty. It feels, lived in? It feels textured, you know what I mean? Like, gritty. And, you know, like, another example of that would be, like, not No Man's Sky. What's the name of that show? The ship was called the Serenity. Shoot, what was the name of that show? Burn the land and boil the sea, but you can't take the sky from me. They called themselves browncoats. Was just basically just fancy talk for mercs. They were mercenaries, but they were mercenaries with a heart of gold.
What the hell was that? Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I don't know, like, I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. I guess it's like the difference between, like, when you look at the castle in Mario, and it's all clean and perfect, and there's no grime, there's no mildew, the caulk between the tiles or the grout is all perfectly white, all the bricks are perfect, there's no cracks. As opposed to when you look at a castle in, like, Skyrim, that's got
peekaboo
vines and mildew and water stains and chips and cracks and pieces falling off. It feels real. It feels lived in. It feels like it has history. Whereas, like, when you look at any ship in Star Trek, you're like, dude, they just built this 5 minutes ago. This doesn't look like a ship that's been out sailing in the galaxy for, 20 years. This looks like it just came off of the assembly line. It doesn't feel lived in. Which there is something to be said for a little bit of grit. It kind of makes it feel like it has history. Star Wars feels like it has history. Yes, Firefly, thank you. I don't know, I don't think Star Wars feels cold. If anything, it looks like it feels hot and sticky. Like every world is a desert planet or a jungle planet or a forest planet.
What? Who's there?
What? Who's there? That was close. But this guy's gonna be pissed. I just killed his dogs.
Ah! Face me, you coward! You have to come out sooner or later. Ah! Wanted a fight! That sound! What is it? Time to die!
Alright, fine, I'll use that. Come on. This is true. There were a lot of moments in Game of Thrones that were like, ooh, that's like an old building. You can just look at it. You can feel the age. Oh, glad I got out of there. I think they know we're here. What do we got? What do we got? A powerful pipe sniper rifle. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's a pipe rifle, but it's a rifle. Look at this. How do you have a boat with no steering wheel? Or as we call it, a helm. There's no knobs, no dials, nothing. And it's not like, oh, well, they ripped it out. There's no like hole in the wall where it was mounted. It's like the developer said, well, we'll put it in later, and then they just forgot. Oh, come on. Mr. Krabs. Oh, it's just these guys? I just heard something else burst and I'm like, oh. Alright, that other crab must have run off. Okay, good. Sometimes there's an encounter, like a random encounter behind this building here. Usually it's some kind of raider fighting with mole rats. Oh, wild dogs. Oh, dang it. Yeah, they could just do implied and like fade to black and do it off screen. It's not strictly necessary to show it for the story. You can just imply that it happened. Ugh. Okay, these dogs are... I need to find a perch. And I need to aim better. My aim is garbage. Wasting like 9 bullets and not even killing this dog. Ooh, I've got an idea. Nah, it's too far to jump. What? Ah, there we go. Okay.
Motherfucker! Hell yeah!
Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, I've got an idea.
Just die! I need some goddamn fire support!
Hell, let the dogs kill the raiders. Maybe the raiders will kill some of the dogs.
Drop dead already! Ah! Ah! My arm! My arm! Ah! You're nothing! Nothing! Get off! Get off! It's a meat grinder! Go back! Oh!
Oh, you think you can hide? The dark couldn't hide your ugly mug. I fell off the building. Oh, you're up there. Okay. I mean, depending on how you do a sex scene, there can be some artistic reason to show it. But, like, the exceptions are rare. Requiem for a Dream. That was a sex scene that was... It was not meant to be enjoyed. There was nothing sexy about it. It wasn't... It was... That was a movie that was making a statement. And in that particular scene, there's a... Jennifer Connelly has a sex scene. And the whole point of the scene, like, was the grossness. Like, yeah, if it's a sex scene that's just shown to be like, oh, look, isn't this hot? Yeah, those are not necessary. But that scene was like, look at how she's being objectified. Isn't this disgusting? Was like, and I'm oversimplifying it. But the point was to show the characters, and most of the time it focused on Jennifer Connelly's face and her expressions or lack thereof during the scene, and how as the scene progressed it showed her being emotionally hollowed out by this act. And so, like, the grossness that you're talking about is the point. Like, the point, you were supposed to be grossed out by this. You were supposed to look at it and go, that's awful. It's like, in movies like that, it's removing the sex scene from a movie that's about the condemnation of the objectification of women or something like that. Removing the sex scene is like removing the gore from a war movie. If the whole point of the war movie is to show that war is bad, so if you then remove the bad parts, you're removing the message. But, I mean, that movie is 30 years old, I think. It's from the 90s. And the fact that I had to go back that far to find an example of a movie where the sex scene, and to be fair, I don't know if it was strictly necessary for the plot, but honestly, there's nary a scene in any movie that couldn't be, like, that is necessary. You have to have it. You know? I mean, there were scenes that were necessary in Rise of Skywalker, and they just cut it out and replaced it with a somehow Palpatine returned. It was like, no. You don't yada yada Palpatine returning. You need to add some scenes here and explain more. But I do think that scene did further the narrative. It did further the story. Whereas a lot of sex scenes do they don't feel like they're furthering the story. They feel like they're a side thing. They feel like they're an interruption. You know, and if that's not your thing, then it's very reasonable to feel like, why are we stopping for this? Can we get back to the movie? It feels like they paused the movie to do this. Holy crap, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, apparently I haven't had a chance to look into it, but I heard they were retconning that trilogy. That trilogy was going to be deemed no longer canon. By Disney. The Disney was going to be like, no, it's an alternate timeline. That never happened. It's in Fantasyland. Like, oh, I leveled. Could do TNT. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Bumdy. Oh, nice. I unlocked throwing arc for grenades. That's really nice, because now I can aim my bombs. Yeah, and the unfortunate thing is, like, I feel like... And I'm not a fan of J.J. Abrams.
Approach and identify your hostile target.
And I tried to be a fan of J.J. Abrams, right? I watched Fringe. And the final season of Fringe just ruined the whole series for me, because the final season never happened. At the end of season 5, they went back to the end, back in time. They time traveled back to the end of season 4 and erased season 5, so it never happened. And I hate it when they do that. That's some who shot JR BS. No, it wasn't a dream. You don't string us along for a whole season trying to figure out who shot JR, and then at the end, Patrick Duffy just wakes up and, oh, it was just a dream. No, it wasn't. He did that on Roseanne, too. You mean episode 3 of the Disney trilogy? Yeah, to me, it looks like when Force Awakens came out, I had high hopes. Yes, it was formulaic. It kind of followed the plot of the first movie. I was okay with that, though, because I'm like, okay, they're just setting the tone. They're just giving Star Trek or Star Wars fans Star Wars stuff. This is okay. They're like, okay, you want some Star Wars? Here's Star Wars. I was okay with that. Because I figured in episode 2, they were like, all right, this is where we're going to get creative now. And instead, and the problem is that J.J. Abrams got greedy. He wanted to be like the czar of Star Trek and Star Wars at the same time. And that pissed me off. Like, who do you think you are? No one. If George Lucas tried to make a Star Trek movie, I wouldn't watch it. Like, how dare you? I don't care how good of a writer. Steven Spielberg. If Martin Scorsese said, I want to make a Star Trek and a Star Wars movie, Like, no. I don't care how absolute cinema you are. You pick one. One or the you cannot do both. Because you're just going to ruin both of them. And that's what J.J. Abrams did. He ruined Star Trek. And by taking a break from Star Wars to go ruin Star Trek, he ruined Star Wars. Because then they brought in Bryan Singer. And Bryan Singer was like, oh, I'm going to go in a different... I'm going to be the anti-guy. I'm going to be the guy that, like, goes against the establishment. I'm going to kill all the important characters off, like, right now. What? Oh, yeah, that whole, I hate sand. Yeah, those were pretty bad. Where is... Oh, I know what that is. I know who that is. All right, how far south am I? All right, I'm getting there. I'm close. All right, we got some stealth boys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to go to bat for that trilogy because I do think, like, I didn't even get as far as judging the writing or the dialogue. Oh, freaking A.
Who?
That movie, that trilogy lost me with, like, how boring this story was. Especially the first one. Phantom Menace, it's like, when is the fighting gonna start? Get your lightsaber out, kill something! It was so boring. It's all politics and bureaucracy and cat's paw.
What the?
I saw you back there. Yeah. And that's why I kind of want to give a little bit of leeway there, because I feel like episode 1, they're like, all right, let's get all the boring stuff out of the way so that episodes 2 and 3 can be, like, really awesome and badass.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint 3. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
But I mean, like, all 3 of them were better than The Last Jedi. It felt like J.J. Abrams had a plan, and then Bryan Singer came along and said, fuck this plan, I'm going to burn it to the ground, and just ruined everything, and then left this big, flaming pile of dog poop for Abrams to come along and go, well, okay, now how am I going to salvage this? Like, who kills the villain in the second movie? What? Why? And the thing that irritates me is J.J. Abrams is like, okay, well, what if we say that Palpatine had a bunch of clones in vats? I'm like, Why couldn't you just say that Snoke had clones? You didn't need to bring back Palpatine. You could have used that to bring back Snoke. And then, like, having the entire rebellion. And the thing that frustrates me is, like, this notion that the rebels don't have backup in this galaxy. After all that, that's like, you know, if the Allies, after taking out the Nazis, like, or I should say, like, it would be like if the French, right? We like, they were there on the front lines. They were spying. They were gathering intel. And they took out the Nazis, right? And then later on, something bad happens, and the French go to the Allies. They go to NATO, and they're like, hey, we need help. And NATO's like, yeah, nah, screw you guys. We're not going to help you. Why don't you want to play with me? Yeah, it's like, well, that's what happens when you put someone who doesn't understand the concept of the Force in charge of a Star Wars movie. The Force is like a muscle, okay? You're not born with this chiseled body, right? You got to go to the gym every day and train and work out and eat a high protein diet and exercise and fucking lift and, you know, and then you get that body. And the Force is the same way. You're not born with this, like, oh, I can rip an Imperial Star Destroyer out of the sky. No. You're not born with that. You got to learn how to focus that power, how to control it. The idea that Rey could just point at a transport and not only rip it out of the sky, but like blast it with a force lightning. Those are like master level techniques. And she's just doing them by accident. What is this Mirelurk doing over here? What is this nonsense? We are nowhere near water right now.
You were so dead. I'll find you.
I think it worked. I think I pulled the Mirelurks into those two raiders. Which the raiders are not going to kill the Mirelurks, but they will distract them for a few seconds. I just wish they had, like, done what the books did and had Luke start, like, this new Jedi Order. That would have been great. And they kind of sort of started to go in that direction, and then, like, yeah, but then Ben Solo started showing proclivities for the dark side, and so Luke decided to murder a child. That makes about as much sense as the phrase, only the Sith speak in absolutes. Yeah, see, that would be awesome. So, Starkiller, refresh my memory. Starkiller was a clone of Darth Vader, right? Where's the other dude? There's supposed to be 4 dudes here. Where's the dude with the pink goo? I want my pink goo. There's got to be another body here. So these 3 bodies here, this is a random encounter, right? You see intervention note on there? So these 3 raiders were having an intervention with their buddy who's addicted to this pink goo. So there's supposed to be a 4th body here because the intervention went sideways and they all killed each other. And the pink goo, I don't know, I don't have it. Pink goo gives you +1 endurance and +60 HP. Okay. Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, there's going to be some Mirelurks over here. Oh, no. No! How do they appear in front of me? That's bogus. Haters gonna hate, I guess. Well, yeah, Star Killer would be awesome. Or like, what was that other one? The redhead kid. Was he like Rogue Jedi or something like that? That would be a cool movie too. I forget what his name is, but his whole thing was like, he's a Jedi student who's trying to like survive in the aftermath of Order, is it Order 68? Uh-oh, doggos. Oh, more Mirelurks. No, we're just running.
Damn it, where are they? Damn it, it's broken.
Order 66, thank you. You'd think I'd be able to remember the most famous order ever given in Star Wars. 86 would be a little on the nose, wouldn't it, huh? All right, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go get some more... Wait, no, I don't have a fast travel point over here yet. And I don't want to do all this running again.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Okay. These guys still fighting? All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you guys running in there? Oh, okay. Ooh, fusion cores. Okay. I can sell those for caps. Oh, one of the Minutemen got blown up. Okay. I need explosives. That's just the long and short of it. Let me look something up here real quick. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope. Also, nope. Okay. Diamond City inside Arturo's house. Okay. All right. First, let's go. Let's get some of these easy ones. Oh.
Well, hello.
Don't mind me. I'm just moving this upstairs. All right. Not that one. Let's go to Diamond City.
Get off your knees. You look like a jackass.
Shut up.
24-hour service.
I look cool. Shut up.
At Diamond City.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? Well, that's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin.
It's not even locked. Follow the Freedom Trail. All right, where are you? Ah, there it is. That's what I want.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Yeah, we'll go there, and we'll just head south from there. Stop moving. God, you're just a fly. Just stand still. Okay. Sometimes there's a random encounter at the top of this hill. And sometimes there's nothing. Just a cold fire pit. All right, next random encounter is on the bridge. What do we got? Oh, looks like we got the raiders shaking down a couple of farmers. I wonder if the farmers escaped or if the Molotov got them. Oh, you did escape. Oh, well, one of you did. That's unfortunate. All right. I mean, I would have been okay with them having Rey develop quickly, like, oh, she's got a natural aptitude, if she had been under the tutelage of like Luke or something. Just have like a sports training montage or something. It doesn't need to be long. Just show a montage of, you know, Luke telling her do or do not, there is no try. And then her, like, you know, lifting a land speeder or something. Anyway. Yeah. No, I want to go over this way. Okay. What's over here? I can't be getting false positives because some deer is scared. I need to know when something's running up on me. Hated Luke at the Disney trilogy because they made him a paranoid idiot who no longer follows the wisdom he spent 3 movies developing. This is true. Oh, you think I don't see you?
How much you got left?
Enough. I was saving that for you, gorgeous. Come on, where are you? There we go. All right.
This is bullshit.
She was so close. So close to figuring it out. You know what I am psyched about, though? That whole mess with Subnautica 2 got resolved, like, in the courts. And the early access is coming out soon.
What the hell was that? Over here! What? No! Ah!
Go back to the music. Here's End of the World.
Really? All right, let's see if I got some trash I can dump. Well, I could definitely dump these weapons. Yeah, I'm going to dump that too. I'm never going to use that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I do have the food paste. Okay. I got to go around the long way.
Yeah? Well, if someone's wiping out gangs, we all need to stay sharp.
Don't want to get blown up in there.
I can't believe they're only giving me half a share. This outfit's way worse than the last one. Someone there?
All right. I got to turn off effects for a minute here till I can find that radio. I cannot have that music playing because I'll get claimed.
Who's there?
Goosh. Oh, look, I got a little pew pew. All right. Now I can turn the effects back on.
Nice. Sweet.
All right. What's behind door number 1? Nope, too far. I want to go there. Oh,
Got it.
I have a very willy-nilly method of lockpicking. But it gets the job done. Wait, that guy was a legendary? I didn't even realize. But you know you're doing good when you're one-shotting legendaries by accident. Okay, I just wasted my time. I didn't need to come over here. This is all dead ends. I thought I could go around. Maybe I could go around this way? Locking those in. I guess I can't go back that way. I gotta go this way. Yeah, well, I was just down there. This is taking too long. Oh, I should have just gone in the back way to begin with. Well, now I know that the back way is always the correct answer. I don't know if I would say Luke was paranoid. He was certainly a hermit. But yeah, I don't like what they did with the characters from the original trilogy. It felt almost disrespectful. They made Luke a chump. They killed Leia. And they had Han Solo get murdered by his own son. And he didn't even shoot first. That time. Oh, that's right. I'm going to the church. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. That is paranoid. But I mean, See, like, for a normal person that's paranoid. But when the Force comes to you in a dream and says, yeah, he's bad mojo, get rid of him. Like, you don't tell the Force to piss off. I just think resorting to, okay, the Force says that this kid is problematic. My first reaction is to murder a child rather than, you know, well, maybe if I just guide him and try to, or even just send him home. Just don't teach him the Force anymore. Send him back to Han and Leia. And be like, yeah, he can't be allowed to learn the Force because he's got a penchant for the dark side. So, you know, he'll be able to levitate quarters and do neat tricks to impress girls at his high school, but that'll be about it.
What the fuck was that? No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
We still discussing this? You really gonna go live under a gift shop at Walden?
Damn straight.
And what? You just gonna leave us to twist in the wind? What?
Show your face.
Walter guy sounds
Come
like
on.
he knows how to run a
I
gang.
dare ya.
3 meals a day, no sharing beds.
Over here. Come on.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez. Okay, she's got a shotgun. I want that shotgun. That's my shotgun now. If that second shot hadn't missed, I'd have been able to finish her off. 1 out of 2 is not 95% all out.
I'll find you.
Ha ha. I am always better than Vats. Yoink.
Fucking hide from me.
Look at how he twisted like that. That was so crazy.
Nice.
All right. Let's get out of here. I got what I needed. Yeah, I don't like in a more general sense, like, and I understand what George Martin was doing with Game of Thrones, but like, I don't like this recent penchant that writers have for like, I know what the happily ever after is, and I'm just gonna flatly refuse to give it to you, and instead we're gonna go with the bad ending. Why? Like this. I'm not watching this to be upset and frustrated at the end. I'm watching it. It's a fantasy. It's escapism. You know, the good guy doesn't win in the real world. We see that every day. We're living in the bad ending. We don't need to see it in our fiction. when I'm watching a fictional show or reading a book or a comic or whatever, I want to see the good guy win. That's why I'm here. It's what I signed up for. It's what I showed up for. I want to see all the Lannisters die. I want to see Jon Snow get made High King. You know, I don't want the dragons to all die and the last one to melt the Iron Throne and then fly. No, Jon Snow should be sitting on the Iron Throne. I want a happy ending. I don't want Daenerys Targaryen to go batshit. I want her to be the queen.
What the fuck was that? Payback time, boogeyman!
Yep, you got me. You made me pay. Yeah, but I mean, like, the ending is like makes or breaks it, you know? I mean, look at the Game of Thrones series. That was like 7.5 seasons. Well, 6.5. 6.5 really good, solid seasons. And then near the end of season 7, like, they started shitting the bed, and it ruined the whole series. It's like, I sat through 6 seasons for this. Anyway, what did I come down here for? I came down here... This is what I came to get. That took way too long. I'm just gonna go see if I can buy some more. Tired of running around. How many do I have? I have 3. All right. Yeah. Although, I will say, the best scene in the entire series is the scene when Arya Stark jumps off the top of the keep and the zombie Ice King with what are they called? The White Walker King catches her by the throat and she drops the dagger with her one hand and catches it with the other and shanks him in the ribs and then all the zombies shatter. That was awesome. That's like the one thing I will say. They really did Arya Stark's story like right. That was one of the things they got right. Sansa Stark was, you know, all right, I guess. It could have been, it's fine. Jon Snow's story was doing fine up until they made him kill Daenerys. Theon, though, man. Yeah, I tell people the same thing about, to go back to J.J. Abrams, the final season of Fringe.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast.
At the end of season 4, there's a scene where the two main characters are sitting in a field on a blanket having a picnic. And then something happens after that. I tell people, just pretend that that didn't happen, and you know how the show ends. The show just ends with them having a picnic. Literally, that's how the show ends. I'm not making that up or exaggerating. So, when you get to the end of season 4 and you see them having a picnic, stop watching. Just turn it off. The show's over. Because everything that happens after that got erased from time. It never happened. That moment is where the show ends. Yeah, I think Battle of the Bastards was a high point.
I'm at city surplus. Open 24 hours.
Well, yeah, I agree with you. I think like on the bell curve, that's the high point was the Battle of the Bastards, and it started to go down from there. There were good moments after that, but they became
We can
fewer and
talk
fewer.
about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't
Oh, he's got some missiles. I'll take those. Don't need those. Might hold on to those. Perfect.
Want to do?
What, you dry? Head over to
Cleo.
the third rail.
I hope you're buying.
Let's see what
I
you
hope
have.
you're selling.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
No mini nukes. Damn. Got a missile though. I'll take that. All right. Maybe we can find Cricket. Haha, there's Cricket.
Hi.
Got a hankering for melting face?
Yes,
Let's
give me your
see what
big
you got.
booms.
And there they are!
Big booms. Ooh, good. Yes. The Molotovs? You do have Molotovs. I'll take those too. All right.
Sanctuary.
Very clever.
No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Come on. I'll take it. I'm gonna hold on to these for now. And that. So this will give me an extra agility, and this will give me an extra endurance and 50 HP. You know what? I'm gonna see. Do I have a bourbon? I don't have a bourbon. Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, let's go kill this queen. Preston's already there.
Hearing shit.
Who's there?
The hell is it?
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah. Probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
All right, dealt with them.
Mirelurks. Aim for the face.
All right, we got another level. What do we got? $25. I guess I'm taking refractor. I might be taking it again next turn.
I've got this. Which one do you want? Do you think you can still walk? Make every shot count. I'm glad that's over. Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Hold up inside old buildings.
Run out of mines. I did run out of mines. All right.
Looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any egg. Let's see how your cell stands up to this.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General. I'm hurt. Bad. Let's see how your cell stands up to
My
this.
arm.
Well, that guy's gonna blow his legs off.
What the hell was that?
Nope. I am using this fat man. Why is she coming at me? I feel like that's, for lack of a better term, metagaming. Because she doesn't know that I'm the player. There's other Minutemen that are attacking her, and she's just, nope, she's ignoring those guys with the machine guns. Oh, no, you don't. All right, well. Move faster, run. God, son of a... Dude, this acid kills you so fast. Like you're dead before you even realize... I didn't even know it hit me. Like, I couldn't even respond.
I think I got something over here. That's it. Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Lurks like to hold up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General. Can you
Broken.
Shoot. Let's see how your shell stands up to this.
Yeah.
That it? Wait, now you're mine. Whew. What the hell was that? Damn it! Make every shot count. Hold up. There you are.
Got her.
Yeah!
What do we get? What's my prize? Some ammo? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Well, at least I can cook those to get a bit more endurance.
All right.
Excuse me.
Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now.
They do make a nice, I think there's a Mirelurk omelet that's like 2 Mirelurk eggs and...
I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what
get
else
rid
is
of
left
those.
around this old place.
It's dirty water, 2 Mirelurk eggs, and like 1 other ingredient.
One day, we'll put this back together, better than ever.
All right. I think it needs 2 of these.
There we go.
I think I read that one once.
And then where is it? Actually, let's find out. Mirelurk egg omelet. Oh, it's just dirty water and Mirelurk eggs. And it restores 50 action points. That's nice. I'm going to go ahead and cook these right now. Nothing in there. How much? Come on. Let me look at it. You know what? I'll just check over here. One of these. It needs 5? All right. Can I make another generator? Oh, is it missing steel?
Wow,
oh.
We really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, This is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there.
Vicious beasts. I hate the word beasts. It's so vague. All right. All right, y'all got water, power. You guys want food. Do I have any food? Nope, you ain't got no food. Okay. How about defenses? Do we got defenses? Just need some more steel, huh? Make 4 now. All right. Every time. Actually, I'm going to move this. Over here. Gosh, son of a... I didn't even fall that far. I hate how short the fall distance on this is.
Wow, we really did it. Now,
Right.
so you, which our scouts have the once you clear before
Yeah. Come on.
another day in the Commonwealth.
See what mines I have left over here to... Gotta redo all this nonsense. They're hatchlings. They have no right to be that tough. Oh, you know what really irks me? When you get like a legendary hatchling, it's... How is it legendary? It was literally just born. Is this the Hercules of Mirelurks? More fusion. So many fusion cores. You know what? I'm gonna... I don't need these missile launchers anymore. Or the Fat Man. Or the Flamer. Those can just hang there. Nothing in there. Okay. I guess she set them all off. Okay, I just want to put some basic defenses in over here. Yeah, they're just gifted like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Okay, level 12. Still don't need either one of these. Refractor I can put. And they get this one at 14, 18, 25, 11. I get this one at 13. Wasn't there another one I got at 13? I think it was this. No, this one's 14. Yeah. Oh, I got 10 of these. Nice. Yeah, there he is. There's the Starlight Drive-In. All right. It's time, I think, to start making our way to Clint. So I'm going to grab one of those missile launchers because I have a feeling it's going to come in handy. I'm getting rid of that. That thing's trash. One of that. Get rid of those. Trash, trash. I need 45s and missiles. Ooh, I'm running low on ammo. All that.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Sell those. All right, I need to get more ammo. So it is time for me to go and get all that junk that I've been stockpiling to sell and just hit every vendor and buy all their 45 millimeter ammo. That's right. It's over here.
Pining for the good old days, Mum?
Don't need those. I won't sell those either. All right. First up, Drumlin Diner.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
I'll take a look.
A little bit.
She's got some. I'll take those. You know, I'll sell that. Actually, I'm going to save one of these just in case. I just need 6. There we go. Well, oh, that's right. I accidentally killed Carla. All right. Let's see. We can find Cricket. Calibri. Here she is.
So many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Yes, show me the big booms.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Ugh.
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Ugh.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
I like how it's like, if you don't let me finish talking, I'm not going to show you my gear. Oh, she has 327 rounds. Wow. All right. Sell all my stuff already. Event? No. Come back here. This is what I meant to sell. Really? That's all they're worth? 16 each? I'll sell those. I don't need them. And that I only need one. That's not even worth. All right. Well, I just sold all my missiles, so that's fine. This is the weapon I'm going to use anyway. All right. So we know what our target is.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Hold on. Not doing that. So Quincy is like right down here, so we should be able to get there relatively quickly. If we just follow the highway. the Mirelurks kill these guys? I think they did. I want to go this way. I wonder if I can just snipe Clint. I do not like this fog. Uh-oh. Ugh. Really? All right, fine. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. First, we are skipping that garbage fog. I hate fog. I wish you could turn it off. I don't know why they thought, hey, you know what would be great? Is if we made the game utterly unplayable for extended periods of time for no reason. You know, because realism. Fog adds 0 to this game. No enjoyability, no playability. Vanishingly trivial amounts of real, like, okay, fine, fog exists. Yes, it's realistic. I don't care. I'm not here for realism. I'm here for power armor and, you know, super mutants and flying cars and nuclear war. That's not real. Yeah. Like, I like realism, but not at the expense of fun. But like, when I hear people in Everwind talking about, you know, it'd be really cool if they made it so that when you turn off your ship, it just drops out of the sky like a rock. No? But it's realistic. No, I don't want realism. This is a fantasy game. I want fantasy. I want magic. I expressly want it to not make sense. I want illogic. So tired of people like, but I want it realistic. It's a flying boat. It's not realistic. Come on. Dogs should not take that many hits. Every dog in the game should be 2-shot kill. Unless they're albino. Then give them 3 shots. And you get people like freaking out about, oh no, it's got to be realistic. It's got to be perfect. And then a game like Fall Guys comes out and does gangbusters. And it's like, but it's not realistic. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to play it. That makes it gooder. Like, I don't have to go up inside this, but like now I want to. Like, I'm just going to continue going up this bridge. Just out of spite for these dogs. I'm going to kill these dogs. No, no, what are you doing? It's not the button I pushed. Kyle, no! Everybody knows Kyle is a synth. Stupid dogs. Ah, and now you're permanently dead. You're never coming back. Okay, I'm not getting to him from up here. All right. Nope, there's Mirelurks there. I don't want to deal with that. I don't need to kill every single gunner in this place to get to Clint. Just certain ones, and that was the first one. See if there's a spot where I can jump over this wall. Come on, get up. Come on, it's a car, not a mountain. All right. That guy is... Because he's got a mini nuke. Like, he's got a Fat Man, and he's got a missile launcher. All right. That's one. Come on, where are you at, big guy? There you are. Come on, poke your head out, Baker. Come on. Come on.
What the?
I think that's Baker.
What?
Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted.
What?
Wait, I can't get through there. Shoot. Gotta go this way.
That's it.
Nice.
Huh?
I just got shot in the head 5 times. Must be the wind.
Who? Who's there? Hey.
Got it. Got it.
Get some! Nah!
I wasn't expecting there to be any guys over there. I forgot they could come across that way.
You're dead!
Do I have any? I do.
Yeah! Keep firing!
Ah.
You're dead! Nah! God, I hope there's a bounty on you! Rock!
Jeez. How do they go from like nobody knows I'm here to suddenly everyone does all at the same time? I'm not moving around. My weapon is silenced. How?
Kill them all!
What? It's time for these. What does that put me at? Endurance of 4? Yeah, I'll take it.
I hope there's a bounty on you. I want this one's head!
All right, all right.
You're dead!
So you guys keep saying.
Get some!
Damn it.
Yeah.
Stop healing, jerk.
Seriously, fuck!
Any other idiots want to come running up here? Apparently someone does. Stop wasting my Molotovs. Oh, it's Clint.
Come on, asshole!
All right, let's do this.
Me off.
Geez, Clint, how many of those things do you have?
Should have stayed in bed, lady. God, I hope there's a bounty on you. I want this one's head.
You're like the fifth person to say that. Oh, finally. A moment's peace. One, two, three, four, five, six. Here I thought, oh, well, I don't have to kill all of them. I'll just sneak up into the church. Nope. See, I don't need that. Those. I only need one of those. What's that? Where are you, Clint? I am so close to finishing this. Gotta be kidding me. Come on. It wasn't so hard now, was it? Still have a lot of landmines set up. Damn it, Clint. Quit moving around. Got him. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Doesn't say cleared, though. I think there's still one more over here. Yeah, there was one back there. Let me see if I can flush them out.
Nah. Let's rock.
Oh, they might be up above. I feel like Clint should have like a unique hat or something. Ah, there they are. I don't need to get close. Just in the neighborhood. No, shush, shut up. Stupid radio. But yeah, I feel like Clint should have like a unique hat or something. You know, Clint's hat gives like, I don't know, +2 charisma and like 10 armor. Taking that Minuteman uniform. Traitor. The rest of that is junk. All right. And, record time, too. Yeah, I had no doubt that this was going to be, like, one night of setup, and then the second night was just going to be, like, dominating everything. Snipers in this game are just insane. So, I'm going to swap out patrolman sunglasses and militia hat. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. Look at that. That looks slick. All right, well, that's the run. Clint is dead. That was my goal, and I did it. And I did it in style. Look at this outfit. I look pretty sharp. Next week is the final week of the challenge, and it might actually be easier than this one, because it is going to be power armor, Brotherhood of Steel, melee, strength. So, I mean, I'm gonna try to find a super sledge. Power armor's all over the place. That's not gonna be hard to find. And then I'm gonna have like Rooted and Juggernaut and melee, and that's gonna be, and I'll have as a backup big guns. So I'll have a super sledge with miniguns as a backup. So that's gonna be fun. But that's the show for today. Thanks for checking out my channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys next Friday. Bye.